Hello, good morning. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. I forgot we were in the jungles of Vietnam or something. Where did it say we were? We're in Cambodia? I genuinely don't remember. Somewhere like that. But hello. Okay, I remember my repair units are like stuck a little bit too far away from my other units. Everybody's alive, but some people are beat up. Let me put his legs back on. Okay. A little bit of a messy situation, but I have it more or less under control. Oh wait, I probably shouldn't have counted that. Ah, I fell for that. You got me to shoot Jamie. These like three guys that are cornering Edward basically aren't putting out enough damage to actually kill him. Although it's getting a little dicey. Okay. Repairs. Repair yourself. Fix your body. Fix your arm. Fix his body. Disable attack. Of course he misses. That was worth a shot. Okay. His legs are busted and he's missing an arm. Okay, that guy's pretty much dead. I really gotta get Edward out of there. They're not really killing him, but he can't put out enough damage either. So they'll eventually wear him down. Although the striker's not gonna last long like this. He's taking more splash damage. Okay. So you disable attack, and you still miss. These guys are so chunky. So there's 3 guys over there. There's this guy still. 5. He's really hanging in there. I kind of miss being able to block. I get that shields are more for like a stat boost now. But the biggest advantage of shields as a weapon, even, was the fact that you could direct damage to, like, that arm. It wasn't even, like, blocking the attacks, it was, like, pulling the attacks away from other parts of the Lanzer's body. Restore your legs. You don't have to go anywhere. You can just wait. Ah, damn, I got too close to this thing. I feel like the enemies just have a lot of health and AP. Like, they're not doing that much more damage, and it's not like I'm not putting out a comparable amount of damage. They're just built to be really annoying. Okay, that guy's finally dead. I think nobody's missing any more body parts. And that guy only has one arm. Digital Hazard, hello. Oh, how was Digimon Con yesterday? I was at work, so I couldn't stream it or anything like that. The old Monster Answer. Monster Answer is kind of a cool series. But how are you? It was immense. It seems like they're pretty serious about Digimon. I was thinking that last year. It's like crazy how much they're investing in Digimon after all these years. I'm good, thanks. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. Anyway, this guy. They're going in heavy, finally? Yeah, it's surprising to see, like, Bandai take Digimon that seriously. I feel like they've kind of had the series on life support for, like, a decade or two. Or, yeah, we got a new anime, they got a new game, they're pretty invested in the card game. I wonder what they're gonna do now that, I think Liberator finished? I wonder if they're gonna start a new comic? Or do a different adaptation. They're all parts. Doesn't kill him, but oh, never mind, he might be dead. Okay, so there's two more Wanzers in the turret. Let's pull back here. And then two turrets. Repair Jim. You repair Walter. Okay, and everyone's basically fixed up. Oh, this is missiles. I thought it was the rockets. You can just wait. Well, they should go around this way. Yeah, they're gonna retreat. I'm assuming this guy is probably out of ammo by now. Yeah. So he's basically a striker instead of a launcher. These guys are so chunky. $160 damage, it barely registers on his health meters. Yeah. Probably should have thought of that, actually. Well, that's not a big deal. Numi no de. Numi no de. Hello, Doomy. I think I remember seeing you on Twitter. But hello, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. Irashaimashsen. Okay. Let me try to disable this turret. And of course miss. It's really annoying it lists that as like a 60% chance to hit. It really doesn't feel like it is. Feels like a 30% chance to hit, if anything. Okay, the launcher's down, so it's just the gunner and 2 turrets now. How do you miss? How do you miss? The structure is like 3 times as big as your mech. You can't hit it. Insane miss. Unbelievable. And I appreciate him bombing his own gunner. Okay. I don't think jamming will last very long on this, but it's at least disabled for like 1 turn. I feel like it's easier to kill the launchers than it is the the actual Lancers. Enjoy, hello, good morning. Good morning. Repair him. You repair her. Everybody's in a position to gang up on this thing. Zero. Probably more likely he'll get friendly fire if he shoots from here. Okay, Gunner's finally dead. And if she triggers this attack, they should be able to kill the turret. And then there's just one turret left, so we're basically done. Wonder if repair is based on the amount of, like, repair XP is based on the amount of times you use it, based on the actual amount of damage healed. It doesn't especially indicate which it would be. No need to attack yet, because he'll just get countered. Okay. Now if I can just land disable attack, we can just beat this thing down while it can't fight us at all. Although it can't fight as much as is. Yeah, we're already down to half health. I think everyone surrounded to do melee attacks really helps things. I don't understand what anti-shot does, because it's supposed to disable skills, but does it only work immediately after it's used? Okay, attack disabled. Now we've basically won with no risk. There we go. Jeez. 2 levels to some people. This isn't secured. I'm so good. Ed's leading the way. Those OCU bums. Not you too. I hate this. Is the base still far? A signal blocker's up. I can't figure it out. Gotta reply in Morse code. It hasn't followed yet. I hope so. There's too many enemies for us to fend off. Ah, we have the base's master code. Seems we can operate it through our Wanzers. Let's head to the base. Yeah, I'll prepare the turrets.
武器弾薬は手つかずだ。規格も合っている。パンツァーパーツもあったぞ。これなら簡易的なセットアップも可能だ。
よし、すぐに始めよう。支援要請はしてある。増援部隊が来るまで守りきるぞ。
どれぐらいかかる
？1時間といったところだろう。
え？There's so many.
クソする暇もねえや。
行くぞ。使えるものは全て使え。1時間持てばいい。弾薬をケチるなよ。
It's okay, we got plenty of ammo.
ブラック胴体よりレッドリーダー。援軍到着までここを守りきるぞ。施設の最重要ポイントはシェルター区画だ。ここには武器弾薬が貯蔵されており、破壊されれば誘爆を引き起こす可能性がある。
They're like ammo
これほど高条件な目標もないし、当然集中的に攻撃してくるはずだ。この区画だけは死守しなければならない。敵の突入を確実に阻止しろ。一見不利に見えるが、この施設はデメリットばかりでもないぞ。見ての通り、施設には何門かの砲台が設置されている。
What kind of
こ
turrets?
れらは我々のコントロール下にあり、操作が可能だ。
Oh, they're not automatic?
使用するにあたっては、 降下範囲を見極め、味方を巻き込まないよう進路と位置に十分気をつけろ。援軍が到着するまでの辛抱だ。何としても施設を守りきるぞ。
Launcher turrets. Are they using missiles or cannon fire? Launcher, gunner, assault. 4 gunners? 2 gunners, mostly gunners, it seems like. They've got 2 launchers, 3 assaults, 3 strikers, and then everything else is a gunner. We got Lin in addition to our 6 guys, and we got 4 turrets. Okay, I more or less get it. Flash strike, and repair, assault link. Grenade burst. Defense of all allied units by 4. Might be better to have this than AP cost 0. Enemy cannot activate skills. I've never seen this work, so I don't particularly feel I need it. Doesn't work on his flamethrower. This one does, though. Max AP plus 2. This isn't really any good without more AP charge. Although there's no reason not to have it if I have enough room. You know what? Okay. Get rid of this. Put the focus skills back. Increased missile damage. What does Inferno do? Focuses missile attack, multiplies damage. So this is 20% and this is 1.5, so that one's better. Yeah, I'd rather have the focus skills, honestly. Rank 6 to rank 7. More item space. And I can use bigger items potentially. EMP and repair. Repair EMP. That's, is there like an item EMP? Turbo item. No. Repair EMP is sort of interesting. Only plus 10 attack, that's not really worth it. Plus 18 attack. Because it's plus 2 damage on all 9 shots. Gale 2. Is there no item EMP or turbo EMP? Item turbo. What's... So what would be the point? It goes from plus 7 output but plus 6 weight? I guess it does increase the range. But the weight power ratio is like exactly the same. Plus 19 attack. Might as well. This is worth it just for higher ammo. This too. Although, can I upgrade this one? I think that's the range. No, then it's better to do it like this. How do I get access? I know there's a different bazooka. Can I not get access to OCU parts at some point? Plus 24 attack. Anything else is the same. That's range 2. Can't upgrade this. This is worth upgrading just for the range. That makes a big difference, because then she can position herself to do support attacks, even when healing. this. He's got rank 3 arms. Let me just replace everything for him. Being like 3 ranks behind is a little bit too much. Sensor, EMP. Sensor range, EMP accuracy. Yes, please. Although there's a few EMP options. Sensor EMP. There's repair EMP. And sensor EMP. I do kind of need the sensor. There's just EMP on its own. Nah, I think I should let him stick with what he has. I'll just upgrade it. Better cemetery. Rank 5 is fine. Rank 5 arms, rank 5 legs. Get him some items. Ah, I not have enough. Alec, hello. Did I miss anything? No, I just finished up the last mission. Nothing much. One of these. Let me switch out 2 of his for repair all. What kind of backpack does Jamie actually have? Item turbo. I don't have enough money to replace it right now. I'll just have to remember that. But hello, Alec. Welcome and good morning. Yeah, not that much happened. We finished the last mission. We made it to a base. Now we gotta defend the base. She's saying we have to defend the base for an hour. Shouldn't be too hard, I think. Although it does, it says 15A, so that means our previous choice affected how this one would be, which is interesting. But yeah, we're still in Cambodia. All shelters are destroyed. Can I actually make, like, use of the shelters? She said they were an ammo depot. Doesn't look like it. I guess they're just defense targets. So I need some people to block this off, and then I gotta get rid of these guys as well. How wide is this? Just 3 units across? All through here, in there. Amy, Jim, Christine, and Edward. Ah, they're here, and in swarms. Thanks for coming out. How can I help you? Wow, you guys are lucky. We're having a service campaign, and this blast is our present. Hey, they're jetpack guys? Shit. Okay, then there's no point in blocking that one spot off. Not good. They'll breach our defenses. Do they know our tactics? Yeah, they'll be right out of turret range soon. But being outnumbered, we need those turrets. Give them repairs and don't let them take damage. Okay, that actually changes things a lot. There's no point in trying to block. Okay, that'll damage the most guys. There's no point in trying to block them from getting up here. They'll just fly over it. Is it worth damaging the turret to hit him? I'll think that over. I should have brought grenade ammo. Didn't realize the turrets would have to be reloaded. It might not have been worth buying though, because I don't use grenades otherwise. Yeah, I can always fix the turret. It's worth it to hit these guys. Let me like pick one side or the other. This has a cannon. Grenade is the other one. Dude, wait, hold on. Okay, no. So they're all grenade turrets except for that one over there. Got it. Okay. So let me head over here and wipe these guys out. Yeah, not close enough to get hit by that one. You wait there, because I'm gonna need you to heal. Both of you stay here with this turret, because you're gonna need to heal it. I have this strong suspicion. It's annoying that they're all linked up, but that just means they'll probably use up all their AP even quicker. Windbreaker, hello, good morning. Yeah, they don't want to use out of these grenade turrets. They do enough damage that I'm not really worried about them running out of ammo. The bigger concern is whether or not these guys are gonna get reinforcements or not. I appreciate him taking out one of his guys. Hold on. What can this one get from there? There's no way to shoot it there without hitting this turret. That's kind of a waste of ammo then. Yeah, I should shoot these guys. Wait, hold on. Can I shoot? If I fire here... Yeah, then it'll hit 3 of them. That's kind of worth it. But let me repair the turret first. Is there any way to hit these guys and that guy? No. That's okay, just hit them then. Okay, so they are gonna get reinforcements. Maximum number of guys I can hit. Doesn't have enough AP to even fire it. Requires 18 AP. That's kind of a pain. It needs more AP charge. Okay, bless that, both that guy's arms off. So he can stay. Rifle. I thought this increased its accuracy, but it still says 66. And this one's still out of range. Item, repair 500. I like how uncautious these guys are about friendly fire. Okay, they're damaging it, but I should be able to keep it together until it runs out of ammo at least. Which is all I'm really worried about, as long as it stays alive that long. I can get plenty of use out of it. And then it can just be used to draw their fire, so I might still heal it after that. Charmeleon, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Good morning. How was your stream? Ohayo gozaimasu. Irashaimase. Nobody was streaming Crossworlds? Oh, I was the only one? Oh. Alex, hello. Nobody was streaming Crossworlds? I thought the game was pretty popular. I was doing fine, just a bit wonky. Well, as you feel better. I'm surprised nobody's streaming Crossworlds. I thought the game was pretty popular. And they're just doing updates. Oh, I'm moving in a mobile weapon. It's super early, right? Yeah, that might be it, too. Well, it's early for us, but it's not that early in Europe. How are you and your metal walkie boys doing? We're hanging in there. We're out in the jungles of Cambodia, getting raided. A massive tank just appeared. This is unexpected. Be careful. Okay, they're just gonna keep getting reinforcements. But it should be okay. I'm guessing this... Foreign pilot. I'm guessing this actually has to go up here, so it might be worth blocking this off now. And it's like 2 across, so if I stand in the middle, that'll block it. But yeah, I'm doing good. Okay. I have to ask, favorite Sentai? My favorite is Gao Ranger. Partially because I liked Wild Force as a kid, but also just because I really like how modular Gao King is. Like how they can switch out the arms and legs and configure different mechs just like that. Like it's separated into distinct sections and parts. And there's just it's completely interchangeable with Gao Hunter and Gao Muscle. I really liked Boom Boonja recently. Really good show. One of the better shows. Really, they should have ended it there, frankly. Now that it's come to pass that they put the series on hiatus, maybe they should have stopped a year earlier. Because that would have been much more of a high note to go off on, honestly. And in my Discord, we were watching Sun Vulcan recently. That was really fun. We're watching Mega Ranger now because we were watching Forza. Gojira was great until that happened. Yeah, I'm assuming the rest of the show was fine, but I did stop watching when the whole thing with Goju Unicorn happened. That really was sort of a sour note. And I'm annoyed about it because it's like, I'm not unrealistic. So I don't expect Toei to take proper care of their employees or anything crazy like that. But like, what I would expect is for Toei to just act in their own interest. Like, when the talent agency comes to them with that bullshit, they should have just shut that down. If any tabloids were talking about it, they should have just sued them. If it was me, if I could talk to Shirakura, that's what I would have told him to do. Just crush it. Like, don't put up with nothing like that. This is probably the best place to fire, but let me move Jim out of the way first. Like, you can tell how much they filmed with them in mind because of how much cropping and green screening was used. Yeah, that's also tricky because they're not used to... They used to be more used to, like... I don't know, fixing stuff up on the fly like that. Let me just take the hit. I can always fix the turret. But recently, they... Ever since, like, Gav and Boom Booger, they moved the production schedule back so they're, like, 30 weeks ahead. So the fact that they were actually having to go back to, like, week-to-week stuff with, like, the later parts of Go Zhuger, it must have been actually a pretty difficult adjustment. I haven't checked out Gavin yet. It looks fun from the clips I saw. I kind of feel the same way. I'm sort of worried about... I've heard that the toy sales are kind of underwhelming. And... I don't know, I've said this before, but I'm worried that they're setting weird expectations for the show. Like, the Project Red stuff brings in the expectations from Super Sentai fans. You have expectations from... You know, the fact that they called it Gavin sets up expectations from whatever Metal Hero fans there are. Like, I always think that when I see people posting about, like, the original Gavin show, it's like, okay, but they're like, I decided to watch Gavin because the new show is coming. It's like, okay, but it's not going to be like that. They can't really make a show like that anymore for a bunch of reasons. So it's going to be very different. And maybe not in a bad way, but... It's really not going to be the same thing. It might just be that the toys aren't that good, though. That's kind of what I think, looking at it. The copium I've held on to, B-Fighter, is still coming back? I'm not really super clear on what they mean by the Project Red thing. It might not be necessarily the case that we're just going to be doing Metal Hero now. Because there is some suggestion that they could bring back, like, other stuff on the basis of it. I've been saying since that shit came out, they should have done fucking Robocon Infinity. That would have been my preference. Project Red was just the code name for Gavin? No, according to some of the stuff that they said in interviews, it seems like they have some intention of, like, just... more of a general, like, it's like a framework to do, like, other shows. I have a pain how much AP his attacks take. So it's like, it's possible we'll get a Project Red, like, Zubat, or Project Red Kick Hider or something. Or probably not those, but something, you know, something like that. They'll do, like, they'll bring back other series under the basis of Project Red, rather than just Gavin. Although I'm not really clear what the specific plans are, and they haven't especially said. Hold on. Shame you can't really move, but he's the only one left. You should probably heal yourself, because I won't be able to have anyone else get around to it for a minute. But yeah, what they've said in interviews suggested that this isn't necessarily like Metal Heroes from now on as the thing. It seems to be a bit more open-ended than that as to what, like, the next, like, Project Red show will be. Getting a little dangerously close to the defense target. I still think it should be, you know, not just B-Fighter. They should do Kabutak. They should do Robotac. I want my silly robots. Bring back Robocon. I say that, but they bring back Robocon all the time. As much as I complain, there has been a Showa, Heisei, and Reiwa iterations of Robocon. I kind of wish these guys would show up for one turn before they jetpack over, just so it feels like... I feel like I'm not given adequate time to respond to them showing up. I might want to save the grenades for the guys down there. Triple kill. I just like Robocon, honestly, but I do think that, like, in terms of toy sales, there's still a lot of overlap between Gavin and Kamen Rider and Ultraman. I don't think it would be the worst idea to have the silly little robot show. That's sort of an untapped market at the minute. I'm a little worried about that tank coming in, but the guys just do keep hopping the wall. Repair all parts. I don't want to waste it killing just this one guy. How much ammo does he even have left? Got 3 shots. It's worth it to kill him like this just to prevent somebody else from having to go down there to get him. EMP, attack down. Okay. There's like a bunch of guys over there now. There's these 2 guys. And then there's the guys coming in over there. Let's move him over so he can heal us and block that gate. I want to block this off, but there's more guys coming in this way too. What to do? Which he has his gun in his left hand. Okay, he's pretty much disabled. I might just leave that guy the way he is. Damn. Striker, gunner. I keep getting more reinforcement. Is there like a number of turns I need to survive for? What are the actual... Destroy all enemies. That's gonna be tricky when they just keep showing up. But... I'll save that last grenade. Oh, this one's worth it. Drink that tank. That's a chunky tank. Wait, is there a way... It would hit itself though here, and all my guys. Yeah, no, I'll save it. I'll save that. Yeah, this is just totally out of ammo. Here's restore, fix the flags. Yeah, honestly, maybe it is worth. If I put it here, I can hit all three of them. Damn. That really doesn't seem like 66% accuracy. Oh, that'll still hit one of my guys, though. Oh, that's fine. I can always repair him. He's got one shot. I'll save it for when these guys get closer. That did hit his left arm, but it didn't take it off. Shit, they're aiming at the shelters. Protect those ammo shelters. Say goodbye to anything within 2 kilometers if they explode. Now they're actually linked up with the Koran. They're hitting Jamie, but he shouldn't die. Maybe I should have kept the ammo in the turrets because it seems like they stopped targeting them without it. I wonder what Body Breaker does as a skill. I can kind of guess. Okay. Right, so that one's totally disabled. I'll save this one the last shot until they get a little closer. Ash, hello. Oh, there, Ash. You have a different Ash than usual. How are you? Good morning. Ohio. Good morning. Ooh, an art stream. Oh yeah, you're doing your little Scrimblow arts. I like those, they're funny. I saw some more on Blue Sky before I went to bed last night. This says 92 people on it? Ooh, that's gonna be a minute then. But you know, it's a labor of love. Ish. I've done 75-ish. Wow, that's good progress. Good time. Making good progress. I couldn't possibly draw that fast, even with simple stuff. It takes me a minute. Would not be me. Okay, that's another gunner down. I like how the focus skills just kind of mostly don't work. Have you ever played Godzilla Generations? Which one is that? That's not one of the Piper games, right? Godzilla Generations. Console game for what console? Action game developed by General Entertainment. Oh, for the Dreamcast. Ooh. Godzilla Generations Maximum Impact. Player must control one of the monsters. Only Godzilla and Mecha Godzilla can be selected. Those look pretty good. I might check this out if I can find like a fan translation. Dreamcast, the one that was only in Japan, I got it working on an emulator and it's so goofy. Dreamcast has a lot of good games. The Dreamcast is kind of a mood. Okay, I definitely can't let that tank get up here. Yeah, there's a handful of good Godzilla games. I wonder why they don't do like a video game now, actually. They have like mobile games out. They're kind of slacking off. I feel like there's a lot of interest in Godzilla, and there's no particular Godzilla video games out. The final monster you'd like is Dr. Serizawa. My dear friend Serizawa. He's gigantic and uses the oxygen destroyer to damage buildings. I've been thinking a lot more about Serizawa because recently I read through and listened to the audiobook of the novelization of the first two movies of Godzilla and Raids Again. It's funny that in this he says, unlike in the movie, in the novelization, Serizawa like shows up to see them off with the boat for like the first time they go to the island to look for Godzilla, but it specifically mentions that like it's weird that to see him outside of his basement because he's such an introvert. Because it always bothers me if you watch like the American version of the movie, there's like a weird character assassination going on where they talk about how Serizawa is respected in his field and he has friends and he's doing like field research. It's like, no he wouldn't. No he isn't. No he wouldn't. Serizawa? Are we talking about the same guy? Let me just blast these guys. I don't think I'm gonna get them all together for one grenade hit otherwise. That's honestly what frustrates me the most about like the American version of the movie. That guy Serizawa is a freak. They're really, they're not doing him justice. Just showed one of my partners Godzilla vs. King Ghidorah. So the Heisei one, I'm assuming? If it's the Versus movie. It's so funny when they do the fake out at the start with the like Futurians. Specifically the dub in the 4.3 VHS copy. It's so funny when they show up because like almost all the Showa era movies had like alien villains, so you're always expecting to see them in the Heisei movies. Like if you watch through all the movies, you would kind of necessarily expect like, okay, this is where the aliens show up. And they do like an intentional fake out. I need to explain why I sing "Take That, You Dinosaur." I gotta go through and watch all the dubs. I have a lot of them. But they sort of frustrate me. I watched them a long time ago and I want to rewatch them, but I always get kind of mad. Can I not? No. There's no chance of EMPing this. Let me just knock this one out. I do like to see if you saw... What was that movie called? Hoshi 35. The actor for the Terminator guy in that has like shown up in other tokusatsu stuff. I'm always happy to see him. He has like a bit part in that, but I'm just really happy to see him. I prefer the sub sometimes, but for nostalgia, I'll watch a dub. I'm really interested in the dubs because I think the localization is interesting. Like, as much as I'm frustrated with how it was handled, the first movie especially is like a really interesting localization because they almost don't translate anything. The most of the movie is kept and presented in Japanese. There's a few scenes that are like translated and they have the Japanese characters speak English. But most of the time they'll play full scenes in Japanese with no subtitles, and then Steve Martin will be like, hey, could you translate for me? Like, he'll just be in the room and he'll ask somebody like what's going on. It's such an interesting way to do a localization that like there's like no pretense of like everybody speaks English that you get in most like localizations. Everything's presented as if there is just like an American dude in Japan and he's trying to like understand what's going on. It's like I'm kind of mad that they never really tried to do other movies like that. I probably shouldn't even bother attacking this guy. He's basically dead anyway. Been ages since I saw that version. There's things I like and don't like about it, but the idea of it is really interesting. And that makes me want to watch like a lot of the other dubs too. Steve Martin as an idea for a character is also pretty interesting. Because it's like, the implication isn't even necessarily that it's like that different of a version of events that you get in the Japanese movie. The implication is more that Steve Martin was there in the Japanese version and you just didn't notice. Like he was just off in some corner of the room. He was actually there the whole time. I appreciate them hitting this tank with friendly fire. I did show my other partner the dub of Godzilla's Revenge because she specifically wanted to see the worst one. For counterattack? I'm not actually familiar with how that was. Yeah, he's just hanging out. Yeah, he's just there, like... that's like what they're trying to imply with a lot of those scenes. It's like, it's not even that it's different than the original movie. It's just that, like, if you watch the original movie, you might not notice that there was just a white guy there. He just happened to be there. It just slipped your attention. The dub is atrocious. Yeah, it was very hit or miss at the time with a lot of English dubs for a lot of things. I wonder if I should put her legs back on. She doesn't really need them. And she's not especially dodging attacks either way. Actually, wait, no. She can put her own legs back on. Almost forgot. I showed her Gamera, I don't remember which one. A lot of the dubs, especially. I mean, the Showa movies in general are kind of rough. Versus Guiron. The Showa Gamera movies are a little difficult regardless, but the dubs especially are kind of a difficult proposition. I kind of want to just ignore this guy. He'll just run out of missiles eventually, right? Yeah, he's got 2 more missiles. This cannon is out of ammo. This guy's got 3 shots. Let me go down there and try to knock this guy out. I think that's the best way to do it. Anyway, I need to get to bed. Okay. Have a nice rest. Walter's in a bit of trouble. Oh, I was sure that would actually miss. I was just trying to hit the tank by aiming at it. It seems like they're not particularly going to spawn in more guys. At least in the last like 2 or 3 turns, nobody has showed up. There might still be more guys that spawn in as I kill other guys. But it seems like we've hit the limit of guys that are going to show up as reinforcements. At least for the moment. Damon and Walter are kind of struggling to cope over there. I gotta send a medic that way. Actually, I'll send Lynn. She's kind of the perfect choice. Nice. Let me attack this guy. Okay. If he hits this guy, Walter will jump in. They have about the same health, so let's finish this guy off first. There we go. Okay, so there's 3 more guys on this side, there's 2 guys in the middle, 1 guy over here. Front mission, let's go. I wish they'd bring back this franchise. They're up to Remake 3. I mean, I'm happy anything is happening with it. And as I understand, although I haven't played the remakes yet, they did do like a DLC kind of thing with the first remake. So they are making arguably some new content with it. Like I'm a lot more optimistic about this franchise than a lot of other franchises, because there's just like at least something going on. There's a lot more franchises from Square Enix, Capcom, various companies that are much more dead in the water. Front Mission is very much alive, surprisingly. I'm kind of curious actually what they will do after the third remake, because 4 and 5 don't especially need remakes as bad. Like, the thing about the first 3 games is that they were all PS1 games. So they're kind of more pressed for an update in a lot of ways. But yeah, I'm kind of curious if they'll remake 4 and 5 and what they'll actually do or change with them. There's like that one side-scroller game, there's Left Alive, there's Front Mission Alternative. I don't think they're gonna touch none of that. I would be astounded if any of that gets like a remake. But yeah, you know, at least where it's at now, like Front Mission 6 isn't out of the question. I don't think it's necessarily likely they'll do it, but they could do it. It's surprisingly possible, all things considered. Hey, I need that arm. Damon and Walter are really struggling over here. I actually really enjoyed Evolve 2. It was basically just Armored Core Light. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on Evolve. I may play through it along with like playing through everything else. I'm wondering if I should play it before or after the remakes. Because that was the main thing I wanted, like, to go through all the games before playing the remakes. Because I had played 1 and 3 a long time ago, and I didn't think I remembered them well enough to play the remakes and, like, judge them. Okay, he is an all repair 200. He doesn't have any repair left. So let me put his arm back on. Let me heal his body first of all. Oh yeah. And then this should kill him. Because they'll gang up on him. So yeah, they're not getting any more reinforcements, so this should be it. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. This guy is out of missiles now? Yep. So he's not that much of a concern. So there's like 3 more guys in the base, essentially, and then the 4 guys outside. Let me attack him so that Christine attacks him. I forgot Jamie would do that. The annoying thing about the late repairs is that I can't repair all parts. It's not too big of a problem. Interesting to have a tank equipped with flamethrowers. Losing an arm isn't too big of a deal with her, but it means that she can't use double punch. Hey Pokemon, good morning, hello. Got my Pokemon. This is Cyberpunk. Kinda wish that at least busted his legs. Okay, there we go. That'll very much decrease what that striker is gonna be able to do. That guy should almost be out of ammo. Winning? I'm in a little bit of an annoying spot, but it should be okay. I don't quite have enough units or resources to defend everything. But the stuff I'm defending is durable enough that I should be able to catch up after the fact. But yeah, if I can take these 4 guys out and then clean up the guys that are like in the base already, everything should be okay. So I'm maybe not winning, but I will win. Ultimately, it should be fun. Man, I wish you'd activate Inferno. Such a chunky tank. Damn. Hoping to space out when he would use that list. Grenade. Or rocket, I suppose. Let's just stay alive for now. Jim's in a little bit of trouble. He's not... You know, he's a little too damaged, actually. But the bigger problem is that he's... I don't think my mechanics are going to be able to reach him since he's behind where the tank is. Taking a little too much damage. It helps at least that not all these guys are linked up for attacks. Walter, I need you to not miss right now. I'm a little bit pressed for you to be missing it. It might be because he's taking panic shots so many times. Is it my imagination, or do Front Mission 5 graphics look almost the same as Front Mission 3? Do you mean the remake of 3? Or like the original? Because if you mean the remakes, I think that's what they were going for. The PS2 one? On E? Front Mission 3 on PS2? Was Front Mission 3 a PS2 game? I thought it was a PS1 game. Yeah, let's just fall back a little bit here. Yeah, PS2, I loved it. Was it a port to PS2? Okay, wait. How many systems did Front Mission 3 come out on? PlayStation. Was there a PlayStation 2 release, or was it just, like... I guess it would just be backwards compatible. Yeah, no. I remember it correctly. I should, because I played it recently, but yeah, it's a PS1 game. I don't know, that's... I'm not sure which version of the game you're talking about, because the remake recently, I think, is trying to look like this one. The original game is a PS1 game, so it's a bit much less lower fidelity than this one. Although it looks pretty good. Let me have her move out, because... Alright, I'm starting to get a bit worried about the defense targets. Oh yeah, I forgot he had tank hunt. I guess that does apply here. My brain just scrambled. Sorry, it was Front Mission 4. Well, 4 and 5, that makes sense, because I don't think they were that far apart in release date, are they? Front Mission 4, their initial release 2003, Front Mission 5. Yeah, these are only like 2 years apart, so it's probably the same team on the same engine. 5 never came out in the US till way later. I don't know if it ever did come out in the US. I'm not playing like this version of the game. This is patched. I'm not sure if it ever did officially come out outside of Japan. I would have to check. Can I not? Oh, that's actually not good. I was under the assumption I'd be able to heal these things. Uh-oh. Do I have to protect all 4 of them? All shelters are destroyed. Okay. So, I don't need all 4 to survive. That's good. Because that's not going to happen. I feel like at some point it was available officially, was it? Front Mission 5 Scars of War. JP release... No, I don't think so. Development, reception... First week of sales, Japan, front mission sold... 146,000, really? That middle of January sold over 200,000. The game was released under the Ultimate Hits line. Was this one available in English? Oh, maybe that's how it got released. Elements from Scars of War, such as the character of Glenn Duval, were featured in the front mission first through the Nintendo DBS. Glenn was in front mission? Glenn Duval. Maybe thinking of somebody else. Maybe it was maybe the Ultimate Hits one was released in English. Maybe we're just visiting the wrong places? Wow, you know. This isn't exactly an official release of the game in English either. So you know how it is. You know how it is. Did I kill that guy? Not quite. Did blast his arm off, though. Okay, he's basically dead. Either way, awesome you're playing this. Yeah, I've been playing all the games. I played through 1 through 5. Basically the originals, although I did use the Nintendo DS port of the first game, just because I like that port. But I wanted to play through them all before playing the remakes. I've heard very mixed reviews on the remakes, but I don't know, the series itself kind of gets mixed reviews, so I'm not sure how much that means anything. Hard to say. Have you looked into the new one that came out? Yeah, those are the remakes. They did remakes of 1, 2, and 3. And I think they did like a DLC extra story for 1, if I'm understanding what that is correctly. Which I might not be. Kind of annoying that Striker isn't linked up here so he doesn't take splash damage. Restore, left arm. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad they're doing it. Glad to see the series is at least somewhat alive in some form. Okay, yeah, that shelter's not gonna make it. She said it would explode, though. Is the whole thing gonna explode, or...? No. I guess she means if they all get destroyed. I don't think that's how ammo depots are, or whatever. Not enough HP. Who's fighting at the moment? We're with the USN. We're fighting the OCU in Cambodia. Let's see. Let me just kill this guy. Or the focus skill can just not work, that's fine. So whatever. It's not like I care or anything. Yeah, I can't quite reach Jim. Cambodia got some solid mech bases. Well, it is where Cambodia is very much in the sphere of influence of the OCU. I'm surprised we're not going to Alderesh, where Front Mission 2 takes place at all. Or at least we haven't been there yet. Okay. Corin's almost dead. I lost one shelter, but I don't think they'll be able to kill the... They might kill the one other one, but they can't kill all three in a short amount of time. So I should ultimately be okay. I'll try to finish this guy off. I wasn't expecting Jamie to do that, but okay. Whatever. All's well that ends well. Okay, with that striker dead, I can reach Jim with a healer. The bigger problem is just the guy swarming around the base I gotta defend. I don't have enough. Do you build your mechs with a particular goal in mind? Well, everybody serves a particular purpose. Like, I have the launcher guy with the missiles. Walter splits between melee and guns. I have a bazooka. He was the sniper, but the rifle wasn't really doing a lot of damage, so I switched him with the bazooka. I have a mechanic. She splits between melee and repairs. I feel like melee is always good to split with something else. And then he has a flamethrower and a machine gun, but I mostly just want him here to use the sensor and EMP backpacks. But you know, it's mostly just having a good division of labor. Bazooka sniper sounds fun. Technically, they fall under the same thing, like they're both gunner weapons. But the sniper rifle, it was really good in 3 and 4, but it's a little underwhelming in this game. The sniper nerf be real. Yeah, it does seem to be a little bit less impressive than in other games. Okay, it takes 16 AP to fire that. Let me try to finish this tank off, and then we can have everybody focus on the guys who are in the base. Okay, that one's dead. So there's 5 guys over here and then the tank. This should kill the tank. We'll all gang up on it. Unless they all just miss somehow. I don't know. I can miss a target that big. Okay, there we go. Eh? Eh? What the hell? There's a helicopter in there? That's some insane engineering. What the hell? It transforms? Heh, that's amazing. If Insurgents made that, they're pretty clever. No, I'm assuming this is OCU tech. Even Ed is surprised by this thing. Don't you think so? I didn't expect you to be so negative. Oh, did you, Steve? You're no fun. Steve. Stay alert over there. Watch out for its attacks. Use grenades and rockets for helis. Forget melee. Don't waste your attacks. Okay, I was not expecting this to turn into a fucking helicopter. Vex in combat. Transformers. I was not expecting there to be a helicopter inside that tank. I'll be quite honest. I did not see that one coming. Punch the heli in its nuts. Yeah, unfortunately, helis can't get hit with melee. I gotta do something about all these guys still here. Okay, this is actually a little bit bad. How much does it have? Infinite missiles? And we got more reinforcements. Great. Okay. So they got 3 more reinforcemements. This is a little bad. I wasn't expecting I wasn't expecting more reinforcements than that. And it has infinite missiles, of course. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I got this. I can ignore that guy. Can't hit him with the MP. So at least this is freaking awesome. I mean, it is cool. I like the tank helicopter. That's a neat idea. But also, I'm in a little bit of a pickle tactically due to that. Knuckle, grenade. Okay, you get over there and fight them. And you're gonna have to just struggle through that on your own. I don't have enough people. How do you miss? How do you miss? What are you doing? Why can't we hit it? Okay, there we hit it. It's just really good at dodging then? That might be a problem. Okay, reload your missiles. Yeah, 50%. What is it? Why is it so hard to hit this damn thing? At least it doesn't have nearly as much health as the tank version. Is it just enough for one more shot? Don't aim, because then you'll get stuck there. Bazooka Sniper will eat its lunch, hopefully. He does have Heli Hunt, so he is a little bit better equipped to deal with that than when it was a tank. He has a skill specifically for this situation. Okay, I'm going to assume that the other two shelters are going to be dead, so I just have to protect the last one all the way at the back. I'll save the rocket. Focus up. Aim for a kill, please. Okay, whatever. Taking his armor off would also be good. Sneaky guy, hello. Good morning, how are you? Raging Loop? I don't know that game. But how are you? How was your day going? A little bit better chance to hit with a machine gun. This thing's really just hard to hit. Maybe it would be better just to kill everything else first and then have everyone gang up on this. Although everyone's already kind of ganging up on it. Thanks for the shout out, I'm good. How are you? Just chilling a little before I start work. I'm good. I'm just vibing with front mission. I don't think I can stop all three of them, so let me focus on this guy. Good morning to you too? Yeah, good morning. Ohio. I forget if it's... Terror is the one that makes it less likely to dodge, right? So we're already pulling its evasion down. Okay, so it's down to about half. Ah, you're on Twitch as well. Yeah. Sorry if that wasn't super clear. But I stream on both. Damn, I have items to heal with. Yeah, I'm basically going to abandon 3 out of 4 of these defense targets. Don't particularly expect to keep everything alive. I would have been able to do it, but I was under the assumption that you could heal them like you can heal the turrets. But unfortunately... not enough AP for both. Getting a bit tough. Yeah, I'm a little pressed here, but it should be okay. Damon, please. Can you please use Inferno? I need the damage. You're the only one who has a 100% chance of hitting that thing. Okay, she's not gonna be able to kill that. She doesn't put out enough damage with her shotgun. Attack down on this guy. One less guy to deal with for a minute. That puts them out of range. Let me attack the helicopter first, then. Okay, Walter's not doing too much here, so I'll send him to kill those 3 guys. Put on your way over there. Oh, I should have respected melee for him. Well, either way. I really wish that at least had an ammo limit on its missiles. That's just unfair. I run out of missiles. Even these turrets run out of grenades, but the stupid helicopter has infinite missiles on it. Okay, you can't move and attack. Arm back on. You repair yourself. Okay. So if that does 90, and I always hit it, and the missiles do about 200, I'll eventually get it. I appreciate this launcher is blocking their actual striker from getting to the base. Walter, please stop missing. I'm begging you. We're in a bit of a situation here. Okay. That one's dead. It seems like one of those missions you can only do well throughout if the surprise is anticipated. Yeah, I was saying that earlier. They have like a thing where they get reinforcements by jetpack. I kind of would have preferred like advance notice when the guy's actually showing up. Like if they showed up and then jumped over with their jetpacks. I feel like that would have been more fair. Rather than them just showing up already in the base. A little extra sweat adds to the XP earned, I guess. As long as I make it through, I think I'm still okay. I'm in a bit of a difficult spot, but I don't think I'm too pressed. So the only guys I gotta worry about are like these two, the guy over here. Like it's a difficult spot, but it's not out of the question. The problem is how chunky all these units are. Can't quite kill anyone. I feel like as long as I can take out the helicopter, it should be fine. That's sort of the main thing here. He has enough AP for one more attack. Okay, then you shoot the helicopter to trigger it. Yeah, just having Walter and Jim here will slow these guys down a lot. Striker level up. No, I didn't think it had range like that. Alright, I'm in a bit of trouble then. Targeting the last target. It would really help if I was able to heal that. Can you get over to heal Walter? No. Maybe next time. Heal Jim for now. Loaded missiles. Shoot this, but don't aim, so you can move next turn. Kinda wish Ellie had added more accuracy instead of more damage. Kind of the bigger problem now. They have healing items too. Okay, I might actually lose. This is not shaping up too well. Yeah, honestly, if I had known that the helicopter thing was gonna happen, I probably would have just blocked the tank and killed all these other guys first. Rather than destroying the tank so that it transforms. And of course he misses. And of course. I think we'll die like next turn, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Yeah, that might be. Might have to redo this one. It'd help if they weren't so laser focused on their objective. Darn. Okay. Well, nothing for it but to try again. May I ask, is your character a Digimon Gundam, a Voltramon, or something else? No, it's a Megazord, like from Power Rangers, but as a person. I guess it is sort of Omnimon coded though. Digimon Gundam. Voltronmon. It is also very Voltron. But that's a little... that's the... neither here nor there. But yeah. Based on like Power Rangers and Super Sentai. Only one of them is lion, the other hand is a wolf. So, it can't be Voltron. They all gotta be lions for it to be Gold Lion. Wait, was this after I did the... How do you pronounce that? Finkslicks? I did not know that. Well, I mean, in I guess not for Voltron. There's a few versions of Voltron, but in the Japanese name, it's literally 5 lions. Like, it's Beast King, Go Lion. So that would imply it would be a lion. Fixed damage, evasion +2. I think this is... yeah, this is after I... Let me actually put AP cost in. Because I didn't realize that upgrading his weapons would make the AP cost so high. I only really need focus up to aim for kills. Let me do a simulator run, because I'm pretty close to leveling a few things up. I already did the stuff in the hangar before this, right? Yeah, I'm broke, so I must have. Okay, so let's do a quick run of the simulator. Let me do 9, because I lost the simulator last time, actually. And I'll do 10. There's a helicopter. So let's see. Launcher, assault, gunner, another launcher, gunner, assault, striker, gunner, launcher. A lot of launchers and gunners. And then there's one helicopter. Oh, there's more guys over here. Striker, gunner. Okay. I more or less get it. Oh, there's like multiple starting positions. Let me actually put somebody else here. Actually, maybe I should have had Damon start closer to a larger group of enemies. So he could make more effective use of his rockets, but it's a little too late now. Launcher, gunner. Yeah, let's hit the launcher first. EMP, attack down. Wait, the jammer accuracy is higher, it's just being decreased by higher level enemies. Only if he hadn't missed that first hit, it probably would have killed him. try to... First thing I should do is get everybody together. There's that one guy with a Japanese name. Did the translation miss something? Oh yeah. Nin... Kido. M3. How much? Needs 16 AP. Okay, so just move for now. Okay, that's one launcher down. What's the fastest way to get... Yeah, I guess it would be the straight still. I'm a little annoyed it doesn't really work right in missions, because they just keep getting more resistance, but I do appreciate the increased accuracy to jamming is very helpful here, at least. Really annoyed how the CPU always seems to find a way to fire a grenade from like any position. Never deterred by anything. Okay, let me move Christine first. So you just move back and heal yourself. And then I can bring him here and fire a rocket. Trick this guy into shooting his own dude. Ah, he didn't counterattack. He didn't fall for it. That was worth a shot. Focus on getting everyone together in one place. His legs are busted. Okay. Which arm was that? He still has the missile launcher. No more bazooka for you. Oh, he's only like bazooka in his other arm. Well, it should at least decrease his accuracy a lot to only have one arm. Jimmy's legs are busted. Don't want to alert that helicopter if I can avoid it. I'm really... She missed that attack. It's such a pain. Ugh, 2 times they missed the kill. Might as well use aim since your legs are busted anyway. You're not really going to be moving very much. Okay, that one's dead. Really when you should have used pincers, but whatever. Okay. That guy's dead. Oh. That's not exactly what I meant to do there, but okay. Restore your legs. I need you to get over to Jamie and heal him. Restore arm. Items, all repair. I should have had Edward heal himself. Put his legs back on. P, attack down. How do you miss? You have 76% chance to hit. 3 out of 4 times. Okay, almost killed this helicopter, and I almost have everybody together. There. If it's 76% and you miss 2 times in a row, like what are the odds actually? Can I get the numbers on that? What are the chances of that happening genuinely? Where's Damon? Good enough AP. Really funny how he shoots straight through that building. I guess it is a simulation. EMP, attack down. Okay, that time it hit. Acceptable, acceptable. I wish I could see their mechanic XP going up. It's a little, it's a little annoying that I can't like directly keep track of that like everything else. Focus up. Or you could shoot his legs off, whatever. That's not what I asked for, but just as well. Gotta use pincers to not shoot Jim again. Actually, let me mechanic. She's at level 3. I don't know when she leveled up though. And he's at level 5. I don't even know if the XP for mechanic is based on the amount of healing or like just the number of times you do it. Does it scale at all? And I am a little annoyed that mechanic skills affect items, but you can't get mechanic XP for healing people with items. I guess it would be a little obnoxious if everyone with an item backpack got treated as a mechanic and got skills for it, but it feels like there's... it feels a little... I don't know, poorly organized. One hit away from killing him. Okay, that one's dead. Good use of double punch. Nice. I love when block damage actually lines up properly. The right kind of attack. Almost straight to level 4 with him. I love when they activate feint and then just don't dodge. I know it just increases the percentage, but it's still so funny that it's like you'll use your dodge skill and then it just doesn't work at all. I thought about that ever since like Front Mission 3 or 4 when they added that skill. It's just funny how little it actually seems to work. It looks fun. Let me actually pair her up with him so they can double up on melee attack. How close is he to leveling Striker up? No, he's only like halfway there. Still pretty far then. Okay. You heal him. No skill seat to move this turn. kind of wish things were more punchy with health and XP. I feel like you got levels and new skills and just like broke parts much more easily in every other game. Everything feels like it just takes a little bit longer in this game, and it's sort of frustrating. It's like not terrible, but compared to the rest of the series, I kind of don't prefer how things feel in this one. In terms of how long it takes to level up, how long it takes to learn new skills, how long it takes to kill anything. There were like chunky enemies in other games, but it feels like everything's sort of chunky here. Holistic chunkiness of the game content. Okay, they took its gun arm off. How many guys are left besides him? There's like 2 Lancers, there's 3 Lancers and a helicopter besides that guy. Just duking it out. Okay, that one's dead. That striker equipped with just the shield. Or two. Oh no, he has a punching and a shield. Okay. I get it. Okay, where's Christine? Red, hello, how are you? Good morning. Good morning. I'm just running the simulator in Front Mission 5 to level up my skills a little bit. Fine, I suppose. That's good. Glad to hear it. Fire Emblem with Mecha? Yeah, basically. More or less what the series is. An apt description. How have you been? It's been a while. I've been pretty good. I've been hanging in there, working a lot, practicing Japanese as usual. I feel like I'm making some pretty good progress. I slowed down a little bit with learning kanji to focus on more vocabulary. Because it's easy to remember kanji when I see it used a few different ways. But I'm gonna get back to just grinding through radicals and different kanji after I catch up on my reviews this week. I have to be a little more frugal, at least for the next month, because I gotta pay taxes. I keep getting hit hard on taxes. I'm making good money, but that means that every year I have to pay more taxes. But it should be fine. It will ultimately be fine. By the end of the month, everything will be okay. There's a lot of game jams that haven't been able to appreciate because of the language. Yeah, they've been going through to do remakes of this series, and Front Mission 2 originally was Japanese only. So that one, they just did a remake of it, along with 1 and 3. And that makes it a lot more accessible, because that used to be a PS1 exclusive, Japanese exclusive game. And just recently, they made it a little more accessible. This game, for example, was also Japanese only. From Mission 5 specifically. 1, 3, and 4 came out outside of Japan. And 2 and 5 were Japanese only. Along with, I think, Front Mission Gun Hazard. There was like a 2D action game. But Evolved and Left Alive came out everywhere. I feel like their priorities are a little weird. Getting like Front Mission 2 or 5 out everywhere would make more sense than doing Evolved. Cosmo, hello, good morning. Hello, how are you? Now that Sentai is doing fine, that's good that you're doing financial. That tax is an actual problem. Yeah, it's kind of a double-edged sword. It's only a problem because I'm like doing pretty well. I'm making more money each year, so they're charging me more in taxes each year. It's not the worst problem to have, and it's not like I can't afford it, but it always hurts a little bit to go in to do my taxes and see how much it is. Because I always have the expectations of like the last time I did it, so in my head I'm expecting it not to go up. Or even if I understand, like, in my, like, in terms of feeling, I guess, I kind of don't, somewhere emotionally, I kind of expect it to not go up as much as it does. It's that feeling of like when you open your wallet and it's like, you know what I mean? war and whatnot made oil expensive, hence everything is expensive here. Well, that's gonna be a while. I hate to tell you, but it doesn't look like they literally have... I don't want to get into it too much, but they have no real clear plan on how to resolve any of that. So that's just going to be a persistent problem. They're grasping at straws to find a solution to that, and they're coming up with nothing. And you know, it's hard to predict what's going to happen, because it's just very chaotic, but it seems like it's just going to be a bit of a quagmire. Yeah, we kind of cooked. At the moment, it's looking a little rough. And you know, it's... The glaring issue is that, like, at first they were saying it was going to be 4 days, and then 2 weeks, and then 4 weeks, but... If you know how things are being handled in terms of budget, they're preparing for 100 days. So, like, they're gonna go till September. You know, despite anything they're saying, they're planning for several months of conflict at this point. Which is a little upsetting. Not surprising, but... Android. But you know, I don't want to really talk about current events. Nothing optimistic to talk about in that area. I'm kind of curious how it's going to affect the economy in terms of, like, a lot of stuff like AI. A lot of these, like, economic things that aren't really practical get a lot more practical as things get more expensive. But a lot of companies are too locked in on that kind of stuff to back off anyway, so it's hard to say if it'll change the trajectory of anything. I'm surprised that guy didn't die. Okay, I think one more turn I should have everything done. Finish off this one Wanzer and finish off this helicopter. Don't want to engage with politics, but sadly their decisions, well, you know, that's what they say, right? Like, even if you don't care about politics, politics cares about you. But there's also the reverse argument that, you know, you can't really have that much of an effect on anything. Hard to say what the right thing is to do. Okay. Helicopter is dead. That doesn't affect, like, the actual items or anything, right? Yeah, no. They got all their items still. I was a little worried about that, but I figured they'd change that. Because in some of the games, the simulators, if you use items, it still counts. But I was pretty sure it didn't work like that here. Garage switch. Item replayer plus 50%. See, this is what I'm talking about. This one... I'm pretty sure you learned this because he's a mechanic, but if you have a mechanic backpack, you can't use items. So it feels like a weird overlap for skills. Because this would only be helpful if you don't use a mechanic backpack, which would mean you can't learn it. Gunner link, block damage. Okay, let me start this mission up again. Maybe I should be a little more sparingly about how I use the grenades, if for no other reason than if I leave the grenades... Once they're empty on grenades, the enemy doesn't target the turrets anymore. So it might behoove me to, like, leave these things with a little bit of ammo. Just so they pull more fire. Well, I don't quite understand why this one stopped working. It doesn't list an ammo amount, but eventually it did just sort of run out of ammo? I don't really get that. The rest of these have like 5 grenades each. I can plan for the expectation that these guys are just gonna jetpack up onto here, so there's no no illusions about where to put everybody. You can go here. Then move over here. Amy, Christine, and Jet. Okay. I already saw these cutscenes. I think I can hit most of them with one grenade here. Yeah, that's worth doing. This one is not worth doing, but don't do that. Let's wait on that one too. You can end, and then this one they're not close enough. Okay. So you get here to kill that turret. You go here to block them. What's his repair range? Not quite. Yeah, okay. So you go here. You go there. Go back. The main thing is I have to like not kill the tank until I've dealt with everything else. It's too hard to hit it in helicopter mode, so I kind of need everybody on that. Even Christine, who's only got melee, if she can heal people, so I can have the healers that have guns attack, that would still be helpful. Okay. there, it'll hit 5 guys. That's also 5. Is there any way to hit more than 5? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe it'd be better to hit the further away group. Can you hit anything? Nope. I can, but if I hit, I'd also hit the turret. Okay, you don't take any action. You hit this guy. The further away unit. Is there any way to hit all of them? Not quite. I'm always going to be missing one. What about you? Right, that's Walter. So this is it. Okay. EMP. And he missed. Excellent. Well, great. How often do they spawn in new guys? Because I know when I kill guys, it could spawn in new guys, but it also doesn't always do it. Repair. This one can't hit anything, right? Nice. If I kill a guy on a counterattack and it causes somebody to spawn in, can he move that turn, or does he have to wait until their next turn? I'm kind of curious. I'm trying to direct these guys around so they stay as clumped together as possible, and I can get the most bang for my buck out of these grenades. They're a little erratic in how they like to move. Okay, so the tank has shown up. I mostly just want to block it from getting up here. While I kill all the other remaining guys. That spawned in 2 guys. Okay, I gotta move for steam. There. Disarm. Don't waste any missiles. No, I thought that would catch the guy in between them. Repair. I'm surprised I didn't kill it. Just as well. That'll slow down the rate of enemies spawning in. Here. Okay, that's where the ammo is listed. So it's got 4 shots. Well, it's gotten pretty good use out of it so far, so I'm not too worried about it. I'm gonna leave that other nearly dead assault guy alone. Okay, 2 more guys spawned in. This should kill basically all of these guys. Nice. And then this one can't hit anything. You save those grenades. You as well. That gunner's down. Damn. I wasn't expecting that. Let me just kill this guy. Is this how it feels to be in the office on Monday? Hello, Washington. 1806. An interesting name. But yeah, I'm just kind of vibing with Front Mission. How are you? Good morning. I'm applying for jobs. Oh, good luck. Hopefully that goes well. I was gonna be really mad if that missed. It's like, I'm gonna crash out again about percentages. Restore her legs. Make it more likely that she can dodge attacks. Items. Repair. Oh. Hey, don't be doing that. Yeah, that tank's getting a little too close. I didn't expect it to be moving that quick. I'm annoyed by how linked up they all are, but at least they're using up their AP pretty quickly. And they still have reinforcements coming in. Okay. One of you has to move to block that. There, maybe two of you have to go. Okay. Just one of you then. You go there, just so the tank can't get in. Bit of a dilemma. Should I use these remaining grenades? This is definitely a good bit. This is a way to hit more guys. That one's pretty good, but that hit Walter. Okay, this has to kill it. He literally does not have enough health to survive it, no matter what. This is an epic mission? It's a front mission. Hello, Maelstrom. Good morning. How are you? You know, I can heal Walter, so maybe it's fine to use it like this. Really annoyed he's standing just out of cannon range. You don't do anything. Let me attack down this guy so he stops shooting. Donnie, hello! I said I'm at work, I can't chat, but I'm here lurking. Have a lovely day. Good morning, you have a lovely day as well. Mead Cafe on Electric Street. Oh yeah, it's that game you're always playing. But I hope you're having a good day, Donnie. A little bit pressed here. Let me hit this guy. He's the furthest in right now. I forget how many turns or how many kills it takes for them to stop getting reinforcements. Besides the ones that show up when the tank transforms into a helicopter. But they should be pretty close to being out. I appreciate he bombed his own tank. Those enemy dedications of hitting themselves with friendly fire is always appreciated. Christine, please don't die. That'd be really bad if I'm short one set of hands. Having enough problems regardless. Okay. You fall back a little bit towards that cannon, actually. I hit the most number of guys and the tank, but maybe I should just aim for the most number of guys. Although the best places for that would also hit my guys. Maybe I should save the last grenade, actually. You as well save the last grenade. You don't gotta save nothing. There's only so many chances to make use of these cannon rounds. Okay. Took his arm off, but he's probably gonna recover from the stun next turn. Really annoyed that they're carrying items. It's a bigger problem for me than I would like to admit. Kind of fine if they attack this turret. They'll start ignoring it once I use that last shot. That's good enough and destroying their fire for now. Okay. Put the last shot keep, I think. How do you miss twice? It's at 63%. Okay. That one's finally dead. I called in some reinforcements. Where would be the best place to drop this? Actually, I guess I can just kill all three of these guys now that this turret is basically dead. That didn't call in any reinforcements, which is encouraging. Okay, glad that landed where I aimed it. Hello. Arcanal Madness, hello, how are you? I wish they still had like flash grenades and stuff. I'm kind of feeling there. I mean, they've been absent since Front Mission 1, but... I started Front Mission 1, nice! It's a good game. Turns out that the woman in front mission was his fiance. No wonder he had PTSD. Yeah. Well, Royd also just crashes out about that. Like, he really... It's understandable, but he also just... He's not in a good way about it. But don't worry, it only gets worse in that regard. I mean, the game gets better, but Royd's whole mental health situation gets pretty definitively worse. I was doing a reading to get his missile skill up. It's tricky. You can, in Front Mission 1, you can use the arena to get the skills up, but it's a little slow going. They kind of go back and forth on how all that works between games. On whether arena increases skills or not. Missiles and machine gun work quite well for him. Yeah, I kind of had Royd use all three. I had him had a machine gun, a melee weapon, and missiles. Generally, it's better to specialize in one, especially in like Front Mission 1, 2, and 3. But it's not out of the question to have somebody spread out across multiple weapons or even all three. If anything, I feel like Front Mission 1 is a little more generous on that. Especially because with Front Mission 1, there's just a lot less skills to learn. I'm kind of curious on how they handled that in the remake. Because there's a much smaller set of skills in Front Mission 1. Each weapon type just has like a handful. And they're very specific skills. Yeah, missiles only have guide. I think it's like guide and one other thing, but I think it's guide. Guide also is much better in Front Mission 1 because it literally is just pick a target. Like, I don't know if it's 100%, but it feels like it. Like, it's very reliable. It works more often than it doesn't. And I will say, it's worth doing all the extra missions, because some of them give you access to, mobile weapons. The mobile weapons are also really good, like the Clinton, because especially in the earlier parts of the game, its machine gun just tears everything up. So it's like, it's really good for, getting XP. Rocket reload. Like, if you have somebody who's struggling to, like, learn skills and stuff, it's kind of worth it to put them in the Clinton and have them just kill a bunch of people. Because they can quickly learn, like, all the machine gun, machine gun short-range skills. Man, I gotta get these guys off of the base. I'm not at the point where it's worth, like, sacrificing the base to defend it. Uh-oh. Put a home on that. Hopefully Christine doesn't take too much damage from this. What is that gun it keeps shooting? It's such a weird angle it just fired at. I'm having a good time with the game, though. I've been doing Mission 1 in the starting area, felt good with the duel at the start, as well as against stronger opponents. I also like you can name and paint your mech. Yeah, they always let you do that. I always appreciate that. Little Wanzer. That's the name of the mechs. Vanza. Or something like that. In the voice games like 4, you can hear them pronounce it correctly, if you're curious of how that's said. But it's said kind of how you would expect it to be. Christine, please don't die. I can fix anything as long as you don't die. Put your arm back on. EMP. This guy. Bonzer. The lore is good too, especially for Front Mission 1. There's like 2 manga you can read that take place like during the events of Front Mission 1. I haven't read through them entirely yet, but I think I would recommend them. From what I've seen thus far. Hey, AP cost 0. Clutch. That means he'll be able to use rockets again next turn. Okay, those two are linked up, so I'm not sure I want to do that. This is the launcher guy, though, so it might be worth it. Although his health is kind of low. Just heal yourself for now. Is there no way I can... This turret is in kind of a bad spot. That won't hit the base, right? No. Okay, that should be fine. That it's worth it to kill the 2 of them. I can heal Damon later. All damage except damage to the base is kind of worthwhile because I can't heal that. I can heal the turrets and I can heal my Wanzers, but how's the war going? I'm struggling a little bit, but I think it'll be fine. In game. Well, yeah. You do kind of have to clarify. Yeah, let me finish this turn and I'm probably saving to start winding down. That gunner doing some damage. Yeah. See, when they use sniper rifles, it's good. But I'm never so lucky. Although, Jamie's doing pretty well with his bazooka now, so I shouldn't complain too much. Okay, they're still getting reinforcements, which is a little annoying. But let me save here. Oh yeah. So that'll be all for today. Thanks again to Charmeleon B for the raid. Oh, my thing crashed. Hold on. Let me try that again. Whoops. Alright. Oh, Hoshi! Oh, I was just about to end. But thank you for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? I was just closing down myself. Interior Worlds. I'm not sure what that is. But thank you for the raid. How are you? Good morning. How's your stream? But yeah, thanks so much for the raids and the follows. Thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello. To all the lurkers. In about 30 minutes, I'm gonna be watching a movie in my Discord. If you want to join in for that, here's the link. But for now, that'll be all. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Finks fails. I feel like I failed to read this when I followed earlier. I didn't even really. I thought it said something else. It's not anything bad, I didn't process that because of where the Y is. It was good. Interior Worlds freaks me out. Going to bed now? No, it was fine. Oh, okay. Also, thanks for the first time chat. But let me see. Who's live? Twitch, don't play my own stream at me. I don't need that. A bunch of people, actually. Who should I raid? Who haven't I raided recently? Oh, Shrimple's live. Who started, like, most recently? Also got... That person only speaks Japanese, that person only speaks Chinese. Person also only speaks... A lot of non-English channels here I don't think would make sense to raid. I don't know how many of you guys have brushed up on your Chinese recently. I'm more of a watcher? No, that's fine. I love lurkers. I get it, honestly. I tend to lurk myself. I usually just say hello and then just lurk. But I appreciate it either way. Okay, let's go to the Shrimple Rat. The rat. It's the rat. Okay, let me get the raid message. But yeah, we're gonna be watching, what is it called? The Last Dinosaur. Arthur Rankin Jr. and Jules Bass film. I heard this film is wacky. Rare American tokusatsu film, as it were. I heard it's wacky because they have like a dinosaur suit, but they also have like stop motion bits that they go back and forth between. I'm kind of interested. I've heard mixed reviews. Some people say it's bad, and some people say it's good because it's bad. You know how it is with movies. Gotta watch them yourself to really know. But yeah, copy that raid message. Bye bye. We're gonna raid. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye.